got a hangover heart from your kisses last night. My head is so heavy, the tears blind my sight.
Hello, friends.
You no longer love me. You said we must part, and all I have left is a hangover heart. Too much wine from the bottle.
Falco Forte. You have an evil twin named Falco Piano. Questions you wonder but never think to ask. How's it going, Falco? Maybe? That sounds like a secret yes. Alright, here's an experiment. I got here. Where's the grabber? Now, Reese's Big Cups are like my go-to, like indulgence that I allow myself. And they were out of the normal Big Cups, so I'm taking a chance on these pretzel Big Cups, which I'm a little leery of. We're gonna give them a try though. I got myself a cup of coffee to wash it down with. Let's try on. Very crunchy. I'm never going to advocate for improving a peanut butter cup by making it have a lower percentage of peanut butter. And that's what this does. It's not terrible. It's very crunchy. It's a little sweeter than a normal cup and less peanut butter. In other words, it's basically exactly what I expected. 21 drums on a whole bass horn and somebody beating on a ding dong. Caffeine in the evening? You know, I usually do okay, as long as I don't stop drinking caffeine, like by 9 o'clock-ish. Then I'm usually fine. I think since I have too much during the day, I'm accustomed to it. Also, ADHD. My wife is sending me cat videos. Oh my god. That's disturbing. I'll show you guys. This cat. Something wrong with that cat. Ding dong. Do you like big cups too? Let's go. A fellow big cup enjoyer, Scum Cookie. What's up? What is this? What is this? These hieroglyphics in Sanctuary. Alright, let's remember what the hell we're doing. Oh, what were these dumb loadouts I made? I can't even remember what they're for anymore. I've been watching too much Yaga, and so I need to make a surf loadout. I think what I want to do for that is C4 Survivalist Safe Ball. Um, I learned apparently.
Good evening.
Oh, hey, man. Did you know that the Eclipse, the Araxium carbine for Vanu, has an underbarrel impulse grenade launcher?
What?
Yeah,
I had no idea.
me neither.
I mean, that makes it kind of cool.
I think so. I mean, it's already a cool gun. Do I have an empty loadout? Let's put it in viewer.
Oh no. You used all the loadouts.
I have 8. I don't think I've logged in to get my Daybreak cash for like two months, something like that.
Yeah, I think I missed a month.
Rel just making bank off of me here.
Oh no, I'm not a member.
Oh, gasp.
Gas, what?
Not supporting the
How's
cause.
that possible? How is that not possible? I wonder if like I had a credit card on file that rollover or some shit.
Oh. A new card number or something?
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, I'm lying. There is no underbarrel impulse launcher. It must be exclusive to the I think I saw him doing it with what gun was he doing it with? I don't know. Whatever.
That's the appropriate response. And
Whatever. I'm gonna go back to what was I using before as a comfort gun? I think the Pulsar was my comfort gun.
Pulsar's always comfort, right?
It is such an easy gun to use. So forgiving.
God, yeah.
Which I need in a gun, in a woman, in a friend,
And everything in life.
in every moment,
I think I just
in every
need to
breath you
relog.
take. Okay, so I'm not doing sensor shields. I'm going to be moving too fast. It won't even matter.
Yeah, you don't need sensor shield.
That's right. Bring them on. That's what I say. Gosh, I feel like Yaga would use flight suit because he's such a purist. But I kind of want to just use grenade bando.
Let me see what I use.
People will try flight suit out.
I think I use grenade bando too. How do you not use grenade bando?
With flash grenades, I don't know. Like it seems too fun.
With flash grenades?
I mean the impulse grenades, whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, no, it's too fun. It's too much fun to use grenade bando. Hard to get rid of that.
Oh, I gotta close my door here. Hang on.
Yeah, I just did that. What am I going to use? NS11, maybe?
You gonna go light assault?
Probably. Start with the NS11C.
I
That's
also
kind of
saw,
my comfort gun.
I saw a cereal box montage where he was playing Archer, shotgun engineer.
That's gross.
It made me want to go do that for a little bit.
That's gross.
If you get good at the Archer and fucking with infantry with that loadout is so ridiculous.
Well, with the shotgun backup, that's really disgusting.
It's a sniper
That's the only
rifle
issue the
with a
Archer.
shotgun backup. Like, what
That's
can't
kinda
you do?
mean.
It's kind of mean. Why did I come into here again? I can't remember.
And you can put like an ACOG on the Archer, I think. I think you can put a 4X on it. Yeah, here it is. You can put a 4X on it.
Oh, hang on. I got a new knife to try out. The Wave Stinger Harpoon.
Oh, I need to unlock that.
What does this thing look like? Yeah, get your code.
Yeah, it's.
It's just like
email, right?
It's like a lightsaber with a little arrowhead at the end.
It's Amazon Prime Gaming. That's right.
Yeah. Where is my game sound? That's what I was coming in here to fix. Oh. Maybe There's just nothing going on in here to make a sound. Yeah. You're a little quiet, by the way.
Oh, let me move this. Is that any better?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, let's see where the fight is.
Oop, I got my own wave stinger.
Nice. Let's go Sting. Osher is hot. Hassan.
Oh, well,
Hassan is Nason's.
Nason's or Osher?
Osher,
Huh.
of course.
Yeah, it's like a non-decision.
It's too
right
early
now.
in the night to do three-way Nasons, man.
Nason's. I know. Oh, Hassan's unstable. Yeah, fuck that noise. Not doing unstable Nasons. You got 30 minutes left here? Okay.
Oh, really? All right, fine. Fight ought to be good. Oh, we should make a squad.
Oh, yeah.
Songbird's on. You gotta leave your squad.
I'm in a squad?
You're always in a squad. You're just Mr.
Alright, no,
Pot.
I'm not.
All right.
Well, if we're playing Osher, I want to make sure I have an underwater loadout. I'm raring to go.
All right. Squad is up. I am join combating onto Descartes Interlink.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Just give her a go.
Oh, sure gets a lot of hate, but you have fun on it most times. I do too. Like,
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
not unsympathetic to the hate for it. I can't seem to care enough.
Yeah, I'm a little unsympathetic to the hate of it.
I know you are. You are Mr. Casual Apologist. That's what you are. I forgot to put C4 on this loadout.
I was gonna say there's a bunch of Maxes over there. Wish I had my black hand.
I got you. That was me. That was me shooting.
I got you.
Yeah, I gotta get grenade bando. Like, I'm already out of impulse grenades, and I just spawned.
Are they gonna come up through that little hole there, I wonder?
I don't know. I'm going for the point.
Are you? I was gonna camp a little bit, but I'm okay to play the objective too.
Yeah, I'm here. Better for worse. More likely the latter. Alright. Here they come. So I'll try to line up a few kills.
I'm gonna go the other side then.
Someone on the way. On the left here.
Watch the right.
Yeah.
Ah, get shit on. Oh, I have C4.
Nice.
Did I just trade with an Amaterasu? That's
Owned.
really lame.
This song. Grandma played the numbers. Who cares?
Oh,
It's just playing the same
what a
three
gross
songs
vehicle ball.
over and over again. Here we go. This is better. All right, that was. Oh, you still have Sunders. Whatever. Oh, but I'm going back to grenade band now. Speed. Oh! That would have been a brick, man. You
Got an
keep on
assist
knocking,
for
but
that?
you can't come in. Come back tomorrow, you can try again.
Oh, I'm gonna put a what's it called down for us.
I am Speed.
They got you a thingy, a good one.
I can't see you. For
Oh, that was
girls that ride till death is reviving me. All right.
I thought that
I don't
was
know
an
if I
LA,
can-
but it was an NC.
A little bit of a IFF issue there.
Yeah, like ooh, that you were not a friendly. I should have shot you.
Kayla taking a smoke break on PS2 Ops. Word, man. Dusting off the old jump jets tonight. I didn't know you could hang out up here. Guys, just waiting for me. Patience. It's like my cat waiting for food. Oh, I'm out of bricks. Okay. Dear hearts and gentle people. How are you, Kaylock? You playing on Connery tonight? Cat agua time. Kitty seems to be hydrated right now. She's on the other side of the office door. We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, I just murdered 6 people.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't even have recursion up. Oh well. Since
No one will even know it now. Can't prove it. Recursion or it didn't happen. That's what they say, right?
That is what they say. It's not up to say holy shit in my ear.
Have I never exploited this spot before? Is this angle new?
I'll run away to the 3v1. I see how you do. Just run away.
Drunk Division's playing NC from TR tonight. Recursion's playing both NC and Volume. TR's getting double teamed. Sounds like Planet Side, man. Planet Side confirmed.
Oh, there's a dude up there. With no life. How is he alive?
Is a blaster?
Yeah, he's a
I ran into
sliver.
his bouncing Betty. Shit. You tell you guys no life because he's wearing the Bushido helmet.
I meant no life as in I almost both probably accurate. We have a Sunday up here. Okay.
Take it.
All behind you. We're spawn camping so much that we're letting the point go.
That's how it goes. You're right, Kalak. I do need jump jets for my power armor and Fallout. But the thing is, like, because I'm not making a smart character, I can't create the jump jets myself, so I have to loot them off somebody. I'm assuming it'll happen at some point, but game's in no hurry to throw me power armor with mods on it. Ow. Night is alright, but tired, but you're having a cig with black tea for ops. Get bucked up, man. Get ready to go. Ops waits for no Planet Man.
Don't you hate as soon as you turn around, you get shot
Aw,
at?
balls. I hate when I try to
that.
put a C4 around a corner and then I put it on the doorway instead. That's what I hate.
Oh, big oof. Big oof on that.
It's a doofer oofer. Spite is almost too big.
Are there people up here?
Ah, got killed by an infiltrator wielding a black hand.
That's the max. Really? A grenade max sitting at a stairwell. Just waiting.
Already
Just
cheese
waiting.
begins. You must become the cheese, Max.
That's right. Thumper heavy, shoot to spawn.
There you go. Sounds like you know exactly what to do.
I've been around the block, as they say.
Some have said. I think that's a fucking infiltrator shooting me. Alright,
Okay.
C4 vehicle too. Max got catfished by the NSO Max. I like that idea. Being catfished in Planetside. Mirror
Yeah.
Bay!
Oh yeah, Mirror Bay it is.
Mirror Bay! You know what? Listen to some other music, but we're not playing Fallout. How's that?
I feel like I should be playing NG from Mirror Bay.
Maybe you should.
Oh, this is a construction base. Does he have a terminal?
We own the base
Or a
itself,
Sunday?
so we should be able to spawn over.
Oh yeah. Now we just have to be in X, I guess.
Live Up Mirror Bay. It's going to be changed with construction patch. What are they changing about it? I haven't looked into any of the PTS shit.
What are they gonna like allow construction assets closer to the base?
They're going to allow construction inside the spawn room. That's what I heard. But
That's
only,
it.
only in the spawn.
And only if you're VS.
Yes. Didn't see that coming, did they? 4 points with 2 points half sunken in the north portion. Okay.
That's an okay change. I'm alright with that.
This place definitely needs some change. So maybe that's the one. Who knows? Could be. Something went wrong there. Lost control of the Jets. All right. Yeah. Bought up the views from Kayla. Throw a few more in here. Enjoy your ops and good luck to you, sir. Oh, I forgot how fun Safe Ball is.
That's what I'm rocking. It's so good.
I was about to say how good it is, and I had to correct myself to say fun.
Oh, Archer headshot. Get fucked on.
We've successfully defended the facility.
Some about the Spotify randomizers ain't working right now. The play was like 50 songs on it, and there was the only 3 songs by the same artist, back to back to back. I mean, it's a good song. I'm not complaining too hard. I shouldn't, rather. That was a big C4. Oh. Hey, Songbird's here. Songbird requests that I leave the bus behind A alone. I have acquiesced to this request. Diplomatic relations between the TR and the Vanu. Here on the Deeg stream.
They have a router in here. Can I blow this up?
Shit, they're on me. A sacred pact. Oh, I forgot to turn shuffle on. My fault, not Spotify's.
They put a router on B point.
All right.
Kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Not cringe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's an attempt to be cool.
Hey, have you been playing Star Wars Galaxies lately?
I just logged in today, and I was like, you know what? I kind of got the itch.
I saw it
So,
on
I'm
your
gonna play it.
Discord. Well, I should ask about that myself. So here I am asking about it.
Yeah, I got the itch, and I was like, well, I kind of want to do that, so I'm gonna do that.
There you go.
I would have been angry if I would have died to that guy.
I C4 the router should be dead.
Should be dead. Should being the key word there. But you know how C4 works sometimes.
I do know. C4 giveth and the C4 taketh.
I will come to review to your work.
All right. Oh, I love when I blind C4 and something dies. Makes me feel like a very smart man.
Facility is secure. Excellent.
So what about tell me about Star Wars Galaxy. What's the appeal? That's a game that has an immense like life skill system, right?
Yeah, so they released a couple new starships and things to do to get them, along with some new ship components, which are pretty hype.
Now is that
And
all
it's just
related
kind
to
of a
like
chill game.
the space combat part of the game?
Yeah, it's only space. That's pretty much the sole reason I played that game.
Interesting. Is that I didn't even know that
'Cause it's the-
existed in that game.
It's the ship crafting, it's the space combat, it's the like loot system around the space. Like, who doesn't want their own personal starship that you can deck out, you know, to your own personal tastes?
I mean, yeah.
They can be quite expensive though in in-game currency. Quite expensive.
So once
Like,
you
in
have
some
a
cases,
spaceship,
much too rich for my blood.
how do you make it your own? How do you customize it?
So it's all down to the part system.
Okay.
And the way the game's designed is there is no such thing as the best part for something. It's all based on chance and rarity, and stat lines. And if you get lucky enough or spend enough credits to somebody who did get lucky enough, you can buy some pretty gnarly stuff.
Okay.
So there's always like, you know, there's always a bigger fish, as they say.
Uh-huh.
So there's it gets the distance between them gets smaller and smaller, but as you do that, it allows you to like, because there are so many different types of components, and different stat lines around it. Like, for example, your ship has a certain mass limit. Like, you can only have so much mass on your ship, and every part you put onto it, you know, takes up a portion of that mass. So the better and better your parts are, the less mass they take up, which opens up more things. So it allows you to have something kind of unique.
Cool. You should send us some screenshots of your ship.
I will. Mine's like a watermelon color.
Watermelon color. Like the inside or the outside of the watermelon?
It's like the fake watermelon. It's like pink and it's like green and light purple.
I just got killed by Buzz Cat Psycho.
I just double C4 a group of 6 people, and none of them died.
Ah!
Not, I mean, and they were like on top of each other. They were humping each other.
Sometimes it be like it do, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like that.
Death clock, death clock. Dude, I'm seeing other dudes impulse jump off the tower with a smile on my face. Do we have a closer spawn
Kill
yet?
him, Vanu.
It's a good opportunity to get a
blew up.
badass Sunder going.
A good Sunday going. I was just thinking about that.
Mr. I need BR 100. Should roll that thing out there.
Yeah.
You must be inches away from the 100 by now.
I'm like battle rank 96 or so.
What?
So
I
to
thought
answer
you were a
your
lot
question-
closer than that.
I mean, that's pretty damn close, isn't it?
No, not really.
It's like halfway there.
Exactly. The battle ranks get very, very tall in the mid 90s.
Kill this prowler. Let me. Or not. VS, you failed. You fail super hard.
I love how you just, like, pretend to lead the Vanu troops and then harangue them for not
You should
not
you should
obeying
orbital
your
strike that
unheard
corner.
orders. But which they orbital?
That corner right there. Where all those people do. Well, kind of right where you are. Maybe a little closer to the construction base.
Do we have an orbital?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be worth using. There are other people there.
There were. There might not be anymore.
We do have one. Well, we'll keep an eye out. See if we can find a good opportunity. I'm not above. Oh, it's 2 minutes left on the alert. I knew it. Songbird archered me out of the air. Nice shot. All right, I'm gonna OS.
There's still a lot of people there. Probably. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people there. Yes.
Boom.
Oh, if we had a flail close by, you'd be racking the kills up over there.
Ty did not appreciate my OS. He whispered ... at me. Relax,
That
man.
means it was
Play
a good
plans out like
OS.
once a month. I got to get him out while I'm here. Boom! Aw, rip.
Oh, I thought we were close. Maybe it wasn't close.
I wasn't watching.
Where's the next continent? Hassan, I assume. Indar just unlocked too. Oh my god, somebody did a post-alert orbital? Wow. Good on him.
All right. Hassan or Indar? Assuming you want to go for a little while longer.
Yeah, no, I'll go for a little more.
Go to Hassan. I'm sure Indar will blow up, but there's actual fighting at Hassan.
We'll go Hassan.
I'm just
down
going to join
give her a
combat on
shot.
Denaissance. 51 kills, 28 deaths in 40 minutes.
Way better than me.
It's pretty good considering I just sat in Sanctuary for the first 10 minutes of this session.
Yep. Alright, it's fully open now. Join combat's certainly going to take me over there. We'll just do it. Why not?
Currently throwing myself to B point.
Play a little engineer.
Wow, that guy traded with me. Nice shooting parts, Inspector. Songbird, trade offer. You receive full auto on your shotgun. I receive all the other stats on it being worse. Full auto shotguns don't make sense to you. I don't know, auto shotguns... Oh, this guy is just following me around. I assume with auto shotgun, the whole idea is like, there's somebody who is like, I want an auto shotgun. And someone was like, all right, I guess you can have it. Everything's going to be worse about it. But if you have a problem with clicking the mouse, then, you know, fine. It's kind of like a fine kind of thing. Maybe. Feels that way. Is it? Who knows?
Seems accurate.
As, yeah, usually my complete guesses are accurate. In my experience. That got me?
I'd buy that.
All right.
Oh, that did get you. How did you die?
Yeah, I thought it was outside the radius. I underestimated it.
Oh,
Got
this
the,
is a weird engineer loadout.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
gonna
got.
make it work though.
Okay.
It's that stupid like anti-infantry vehicle gun that shoots a charged like arc shot.
Oh, the faction specific archer.
Yeah.
I C4'd a couple dudes. I'm just gonna impulse back to the spawn and get more C4. Because no one told me I couldn't. Oh, actually, flight suit feels pretty comfortable. Like, I'm surprised how much I'm liking it. Do I have a med kit loadout?
Yes, let me farm with this turret some more.
Reading Kai's comments on Mirror Bay Watchtower. Oh, you mean Haylock? Full auto shotgun's gonna make sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go to the PTS and look at the changes. But I feel like whenever those kinds of changes come through, the thought process that I have looks like this. I don't know what was good or bad about it before, and I don't know if this is better or worse. Because I am not a smart planet, as it turns out. All you can say is you hope they plan time into their release schedules to act on test feedback. Alright, I guess Nason's is winding down. Oh no, there's a construction base or something out to the northeast.
Well, it could be fun to throw our faces against that for a hot minute.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be. Oh, I just got bolt drivered.
Someone is OSing it. Biolab in the south. Oops, what loadout is this? Oh, I changed the medic. Biolab's a place where I might prefer to use sensor shield instead of safe ball. I was just shooting a corpse. Where are the mans here?
In the rocks, I think.
It's like they're huddled up on the pad outside of A. I guess that means we're farming them. Yeah, I'm on the rocks. They're not up here.
Got killed by a dirty scout rifle again. I still think those got buffed. And I haven't joined the train yet to give them a shot.
Scout rifles just randomly fuck me up from time to time. I mean, I think they seem to be good, but it's gotta be better than the average Planet Man to get something out of them, I guess. All right, this biolab fight was a facade.
Yeah, not a real biolab. It's fake
Yeah.
biolab.
It's fake. Fake news. This guy must be playing with music. I don't know how I didn't see and hear that.
Close in on victory.
Back to Nason's. The biolab's still a thing.
I'm still mopping up on the pad.
I wonder what BS sniper scout rifle is worth using. So it looks like I have access to 2 on engineer.
Scouts weren't buffed. They're just more opportunities for them to shine with playstyle meta changes. So you're seeing them more. Yeah, the more passive ranged playstyles, defensive.
That makes sense.
A Mulak tech plant is getting hit by a half platoon size force. Might be worth checking that out.
Oh yeah, the obelisk is good. I'll use that. Good call. Good call.
Karen Station, actually. I'm going to Karen. Use our help. Have a Karen. A Karen.
Have a Karen.
Grenade Bando came in use there. Oh, chase the Prowler. Like halfway across the hex.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, dude. And then I killed the guy who popped out before I popped it.
Oh, that's the best feeling. When you chase a tank down.
Where'd that tank
Oh,
go?
this is a phalanx turret. Oh, this is less cool. I thought this was a.
Hey, Kit. How go your travels? Ah, there's that lightning. Need someone to tenderize it so I can finish it off. Ah,
That's
that's
me.
not gonna hit. Oh. Eidolon is pretty good general use scout. You take it back. Eidolon and Nyx are good general use scouts, but it depends whether you prefer fast or slow fire rates.
a good question. I don't know enough about Scots to know if I prefer fast or slow fire rates.
Something wrong with this randomizer. There's still something wrong with it. I'm hearing the same songs over and over again.
Okay. I hopped out of a base turret, and then to repair it, and then this guy got in it. He's a guy named Save the Bees in Sokar's Legion. Like,
that is someone who needs to read our charter on planet side ethics. That's who it's meant for.
That is who. Like, I'm just standing here repairing it, just so that this guy can get into it. This guy.
Yeah, he knew it. He knew all along you were repairing it for him.
He knew.
Those TR got exploded, man. They got fucking exploded. Still have C point though. You just chilling, see if we're doing something different. Yeah, play a little bit of Planet Side too, kid. Actually, this is the game for which this channel is best known, other than my Guild Wars 2 developer interviews. But yeah, Planet Side is an MMO first-person shooter, all PvP. Think about like 1,000-player Battlefield lobby. You get a pretty good idea of what this game is. I love it because it's not like a match-made lobby. Like, you're on the same continent night in, night out with the same group of people. So you kind of get to know faces and names, and you can build rivalries and reputations, and outfits come together, and some are loved, some are hated. I mean, almost everyone hates everyone else these days, but
oh yeah, lots of hate.
It's a game full of politicking, ineffectual though it often is. We won by a lot, but still high stress. TR won by 2%, but it's so sweaty, it isn't worth it.
Oh, the air ground.
Then you should come to the Deeg stream. We are the antidote to high effort Planet Side game. Join up on us if you want. Come hang. Although it sounded like you were pretty tired, and you might, Ty got me again. I gotta kill Ty at least once this session.
The guy who just killed me, name is Don't Blame Me. Banshee is OP. And guess what he killed me using? Banshee. He's also battle rank 92, and I'm pretty sure that he's battle rank 92 solely from using the Banshee.
Huh.
I would wager money on that.
That's a wager that we can confirm. We can confirm that with a stats site.
Oh yeah, what is the stat site?
Visu.
Visu. Yeah, that's right.
FISU.
This is going to be intriguing once it loads.
No faces and names, more like remember who to hate. Yeah, I mean, same difference, really, right? I think that's a positive spin on the possibility. Yours is a negative spin, and I think both are true.
Oh, here we are. Don't blame me. Banshee is OP. Kill to death ratio of 2.96.
Good for him.
Pretty high.
How many of the kills are Banshee kills?
91%
Oh.
as an engineer. Oh, hold on. This doesn't make sense.
No. Don't go to the weapon breakdowns, what you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Should be the next tab over.
Oh, what?
What to say?
Okay. It's between the Needler and the Banshee. Where's kills? Oh, okay. So with the Needler, is that the gun from the
I think it's
Harasser?
another. I think it's another nose gun. I don't know what it does though.
He has 8,251 kills with that. With a KD ratio of that's not right. Yeah, that stat's not calculated properly. And the Banshee, he has 2,600 kills.
Out of how many?
Let's see here. How do we see total kills? 11,800 kills. And the top 11,000 kills, so Sans 800 kills, are all with vehicles. Banshee, like Hellfires, Banshee, Needler. That's hysterical.
I was thinking about that the other day. I think I have an opinion about people who spend their entire planet-side session inside of force multipliers. I think I have a negative opinion on that. I think there's an appropriate balance. Like, it's got to be at least 50-50, right?
Yeah, they need to limit it better, right? Isn't that what that means?
I mean, yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know if that conversation's even worth having. Like, who's going to be limiting it exactly? Not Rel.
Yeah, exactly. Not really. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, the game's not going to do it. I mean, it does, sort of, but...
I stole your kill, sorry.
Is that Ty?
No.
Okay, good. Don't mind
Ogie Oglethorpe?
that. That's a fun name. It's goofy. Oh, there's the spawn.
But this guy has how many hours doing that? I mean, he's battle rank 92, so it's got to be significant. Where's time? Playtime, 14 days, 16 hours. Of which 12 days is all in a vehicle. That's interesting.
People should have the freedom to do anything along the lines of the game as how it has always been. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think the game is more interesting when people have the leeway to be dicks a little bit. Like, if you couldn't make any shitty choices, then good choices wouldn't exist either, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if we accept that, which we should, because we shouldn't play games where our choices don't make us good or bad at them, then, you know, what's the realm of the good look like when it comes to force multiplier utilization? What's the realm of the good? What's the range? Like, for me, I'm probably too low on force multipliers. I don't use them enough, so I don't have enough of as much of a perspective on them as I could or maybe should. Back to Planet Side 2 tonight. I'm at least playing out an alert's duration. I would say one alert was the thought, but we got in for 30 minutes of Osher, and now we're on Hospital with no alert, so... Well, we'll see what happens, man. I was thinking about going back to Fallout when the alert ended, but here I still am.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go for another 35 minutes, probably. 30 minutes.
You got a hot
That's
date?
about a full alert.
Eh,
Might play Star Wars a little bit.
back to Star Wars Galaxies.
I think my issue with that is, or my problem, like, with myself, when it comes down to trying to think about that, is I could never imagine playing this game for 14 days, where 13 of those days were in the same vehicle, doing the same thing every time.
Well, you
Not
gotta
when I have
imagine
so many other things that I have available to me.
You gotta imagine, though, if you really enjoy that play style, you don't want to tunnel into it, and especially with the vehicles. Like, there's so many like things to try, and it's a deep hole.
But it's not that deep. I mean, and maybe this is just because, and this is why I think it's a me problem. Like, I need to switch to something a little bit fresh and new, a little bit more frequently than that, or have things that I rotate through in order for that to be okay.
But what if the things you rotate through are all vehicle force multipliers?
Yeah, well, it's either I play this Banshee weapon or this Mosquito weapon, or I play this Mosquito weapon, sort of thing.
Exactly. And like I'm like that with Light Assault, you know?
It's like I like this flavor of vanilla, but I also like this flavor of vanilla. One's vanilla
Exactly.
bean, and one's just vanilla.
Yeah.
that's what that is.
And if you're really brave, you put some chocolate chips in, but not too many. Teleporting around the map via redeploy side's more of a detriment to the game. I mean, as long as we're talking about things that'll never change. There are tools to quickly travel, such as galaxies, valves, buses, etc. Alright, I have no safe fall. I must not forget this.
Right, scout rifles are kind of dirty.
Yes.
I'm settling on that. It's kind of dumb, actually. I was using a black camo and was so hard to see.
Man, you gotta reset your session, dude. You are getting whiny.
Oh, was I?
You gotta find a way, man. You gotta go get in a lightning. You gotta get behind a turret. You gotta do something.
I'm killing people with this scout rifle.
All right. Well, why are you whining?
Oh, I wasn't. No, I just couldn't see the dude, and then I'm not getting me setting.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a pay-to-winner. I subscribe.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't buy black camo though, or the Bushido helmet. You can get the dark brown though.
Well, dark brown's probably pretty close.
It's close-ish. Where are these people coming from? Redeploy side, something that's been in Planet Side 2 to a lesser degree or another, but always trash and should be nerfed. Isn't the most, like, let's call it immediate problem with redeploy side right now just the spawn system? And how it's just like the places you can spawn don't necessarily correlate with the distribution of players that makes for a fun continent-wide fight. Maybe everyone got so tired of thinking about spawn system that they stopped talking about it. I don't know. Or maybe it got fixed and I didn't even notice. Also possible.
That's a little beyond me.
It's all the community would talk about for a little while. So yeah, if you're still here, this is kind of what PlanetSide is too. It's an 11-year-old game. Actually, it's almost exactly as old as Guild Wars 2, funnily enough. But it's inhabited by about, I don't know, like maybe 5% the number of players. How many people play Guild Wars, y'all think?
Oh, gotta be a decent amount, right?
I remember the Steam count, like the Steam chart for Guild Wars 2 is really low. Like, wow, really? I think most people who play Guild Wars don't use the Steam launcher, or the Steam client. Do I have any bricks? I got one brick. Ooh. One brick and a friend. If the rules are consistent and reasonable, most amount of people will be happy. Yeah, I mean, like if you know what to expect and you get what you expect, like it's a good place to start. Redeploy side breaks fair. The spawn system currently breaks consistently. And the force multiplier spam breaks fair and reasonable. Breaks fair. I'm not sure I understand your usage of the word breaks in this context, Albert. I am listening though. K-Luck, it's also that we've been used to being able to spawn where all the fights are on the Hex, and now when the faction has overpopped, people can't spawn in their squad. Just it's hard to give players the freedom to do whatever they want whenever they want, while also accommodating, letting them avoid doing what they don't want to do. Yeah, and I think over time, game designers for PlanetSide have made the choice that all game designers tend to make when they're making a commercial product, which is it's better if more people can do more of what they want in my video game. And if you're trying to break a tie, like which one is higher on accessibility, that's the one you choose.
Mm-hmm.
And from a design perspective, it's kind of hard to argue.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's so hard to argue against that.
I mean, like people who are playing the game, I understand, like, oh, whatever, like maxes should be limited. They have a 15-minute timer. Yeah, but like, if you're sitting in an office and you're looking at stats about people playing and stuff like that, and you're like, we think that there would be a 5% increase in session length if we, or let's say a 10% reduction in session length, especially in groups larger than 2 squads, if we put a hard timer on the max unit. Is that worth doing?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I know all game dev is not driven by this kind of cynical sounding analytics. It's mostly driven on hunches that can be reflected in those analytics, probably. But
Like everything.
But I mean, that's... Someone's chasing me. I'm being a little bit of an apologist here for Rel, which seems to be what people expect from me, so...
Well, I don't know if that's much of an apologist stance as it is. I mean, that goes for all business policy for the most part, right? Or like deal validation and review.
Giving customers what they want is always a good idea. Basically, every business, that's generally the way to go. Problem with doing PlanetSide 2 is it gathers such a wildly diverse player base. Is it really that diverse? I think people obsess about the 1% differences because this game is so... We've all played it for so many years. But I think that the PlanetSide is an incredibly narrow niche of people who have PCs and are willing to game on. And the fact that I like playing Light Assault and this person likes playing, ground to air is like... Like, if I'm not playing Light Assault in this game, what other game am I playing? Like a movement kind of based shooter? But even then, like, I'm not playing arena shooters. I'm not playing Diabolical. I'm not trying to get good at Quake, Quake Duel or whatever other the arena shooter of the week is. Although I feel like that trend is sort of going away.
Yeah.
If I'm not playing in a Banshee ground to air, what game am I playing? Am I playing a flight sim? Well, probably not. Like, I don't think the individual play styles within PlanetSide are as divisible as we assume they are sometimes.
Oh, I would say a lot of people who fly in this game probably play other flighty games.
Like what?
Oh, like DCS World. I bet you a lot of pilots in this game play DCS World.
We should find that out. How can we learn that?
But I think that's solely with people who fly, because I think that's a very like
But that must be the same for tankers, right? People who spend all their time in tanks in PlanetSide must be, if we're assuming that there is like a play style, if people come to the game for the play style rather than coming to the play style for the game.
I think
this fight is getting stuck.
How to phrase this? I think how to phrase this. And then again, this is my intuition on it.
Yeah, sure.
I would draw a distinction between people who would play like, or who are like a tank main versus flying, because I think there's the flight sim world when it comes down to like what game you could play when it comes like to fly or to be in space and fly is much broader than like somebody who's into driving tanks around. You got this, you got Battlefield, you got World of Tanks, I suppose. I think that's kind of where the buck stops.
Justice saying that according to people he plays with, PlanetSide 2 has a unique flight system no other game comes close to.
Well, that's not. I mean, it's probably reasonable. I mean, although it can only be so unique, right?
What Raul really needs to do is sit down with his entire team in a meeting and define in writing in no uncertain terms what PlanetSide is and what the core philosophies are. Oh, jeez. That sounds like an exhausting exercise. I saw a post on r/PlanetSide today that really rung the gong of truth for me. About how RPG has been trying to hire an art director, a technical director, and some other senior level role for like
Long time.
for months, like a year or longer. They've been trying to fill these roles, and it kind of paints a
That's
picture
brutal.
where like this RPG team is trying to make stuff without serious senior talent. A creative director, right? That's the third one. They're trying to hire a creative director. Look at this passive deed gameplay. How disgusting.
Engineer Scout gameplay is really gross.
RPG doesn't pay
Engineer
enough to
is
live in San Diego.
extra food.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Mike?
Well, no, I was just commenting on the Engineer Scout build. It's kind of gross. But
Yeah, you having fun with it?
It's probably it's probably a question of pay. Unfortunately.
Sure, but I mean, all of game dev has that problem to some extent, you know?
Yeah.
Like, ArenaNet, Guild Wars 2 developer in Bellevue, a very high-income area, their pay scale is fairly low. But they still hire senior people like, fill those roles. God, there's so many red dots around here, making me nervous. TR have the coolest armor in this game. Like, as far as faction flavor goes, like, some of the TR armor is so swag.
I mean, well, that's the Songbird. That's kind of the catch-22 of software development in general. I mean, there are some software companies that are trying to locate to areas that are cheaper and open up shop there, or they're going fully remote. But I have a feeling like game devs probably need in-person.
I think
That
game
probably
dev
needs
is
to be an
be
in-person.
very hard to do remote.
Yeah, it's kind of my vibe too. Which is then the catch-22, right? Because you have a software industry and engineers that have kind of
Right. Who can work
been-
remote for higher pay.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
and have to sacrifice, essentially. Yep.
And not only that, from a location perspective, let's say ArenaNet, you ask the question, why doesn't Arena just move to Kansas City, Oklahoma, right?
Okay.
Where it's pennies on the dollar until it's
Kansas
here.
City.
And maybe
Go on,
that's
sorry.
a bad example because maybe there are a lot of tech devs in Kansas City. Who knows? I mean, let's just assume they're not for the sake of argument. But that's just it. It's not one of those places where that grew, to be a hotbed of engineer talent that could work on site. So now you're left, having to work in a high cost of living area and try to employ those people because they don't want to go anywhere because they don't need to anymore. It's kind of it's like this weird paradox.
Do you think RPG will ever make a new game other than PlanetSide?
Oh, they have to, right?
I mean, it's a smart
Oh,
thing for a
maybe.
studio to do. Like, do we think that there's like a side project going on at RPG that we don't know about? Make a new game? So I think I might watch some of the PlanetSide 3 videos people have been making lately and maybe do my own take on it next week. I have to think about what my take on PlanetSide 3 is. All right, let's fight that. running around chasing friendly tanks. That's how you know the fight's over.
I could see RPG doing something similar to what they did to SOE. Really?
Nason's is hot again. Genesis terraforming. Or Genesis terraforming.
How did I fall into this hole?
Game dev startup in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Masochists. Strong smog tested lungs. Has RPG ever made a game with number 3 in the title? I don't know. PlanetSide. Game devs are spoiled because they can't live without lattes and bad California traffic. Oh my god, I want to dev le video game, but I need le latte. Otherwise, I can't le code. Limp-handed. Limp-wristed game devs.
Oh, man.
Oh, this fight has potential. What? It didn't kill anybody? What?
The C4 gods are not smiling upon you right now, I see.
Not in that death they weren't. Holy shit. Psychotic eclipse painted in the colors of war. Wow, Deeg didn't know I spoke California Starbucks.
He lives in Seattle. It's not far off.
I mean, my Starbucks order is not that masculine. I usually get a latte with a sugar-free sweetener. I take my coffee quite latte'd up in general. Not a black coffee drinker. Oh my god.
I am a black coffee drinker.
You're a manly man. Man's man. Reject drugs,
Some might
embrace
say that.
pain and suffering. There's something about that. You know what I saw on the I was cruising YouTube and I caught a an interview that Dr. K from Healthy Gamer was doing with Destiny, the political commentator dude.
Okay.
And he mentioned how neurogenesis is linked to the fasting state. And
Okay.
people who are high on blood glucose, they don't learn as well because neurogenesis is sort of the brain stops learning new things when it's full of carbs. That was pretty crazy.
That's an interesting thought, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I sort of, I think it has to do with like survival. Like it's the idea that like if you're starving, your brain's gonna get more creative and try to figure shit out so you don't fucking starve. And if your blood glucose level is doing okay, it's like, all right, we're good. We've got it figured out. Time to chill out.
Eat more steak.
Anyway, I've been cutting back my carb content a lot in the last few years, so
That is not an unhealthy choice.
oh, it's been great.
Good choice.
I feel like I can like feel the neurogenerative differences, and mental performance is much higher. Mental performance. Ugh. Oh my god. Right.
That almost
Should we-
landed on your face.
It did. It effectively did because the guy killed me from behind his drop pod armor, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. Kind of lame.
Bum 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 bum. Brum, bum,
There are no alerts.
I'm going to
Well,
Southgate
these
checkpoint. I'm gonna check it.
All right, it's worth a chance. It's worth a look because the fights have been pretty bad on Hassan so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brain cells user.
Oh, my God, I
Anchor
love
heavy
the
assault
walking guy.
spawn camper extraordinaire right there.
He got you. He got you.
I'm starting to insult the loadout. You know, I'm getting a little cheesed. And KPM is dropping, and I can feel it.
And he's using the anchor because he can't aim the gauze saw.
They're literally posted up guarding the spawn. All right.
Yeah, they are. They're on the rocks. I mean, when you have a name like Brain Cells User, I think he's overcompensating.
Yeah, there's a teleporter. Let's use those. Let's use my brain cells. Assuming they exist.
Oh, you can camp in this one too?
No, the teleporter location is not camped. It's a boomer.
Oh, I see there's Sunday.
Guess there were two. A KPM now, that's too much stat simping. Well, KPM is like a feeling. It's like a feeling, you know? Like you can feel when you're performing badly. You know, there's a reason that 2 KD heavy is a thing. It's because 2 KD is where a game starts feeling fair. And people stop putting in the effort once they get there, you know? To get better.
Mm-hmm.
The healthy Sunder right there. Is everyone on NC right now from Europe?
Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
Just how can you feel yourself lose brain cells listening to people talk about stats while playing this game? Ah, I see. All right. We're going to find a little bit of fun. Let's find a little bit of fun. This fight is actually evened up. Banana, the road of wind. Okay, let's go with Sensor Shield for this fight. Scene Soar.
Oh, I got the assist.
Good job, William. Great assisting. His name is Toast.
Well, at least he knows what he's all about.
I think I said the right number of toasts. Got the point. Must have killed their spawn.
Very interesting technology things wants to survive you. Revive. Speaking English is hard.
The higher my KPM KD, the less respect you have for me. So you highly respect a low KD, low KPM player. No wonder you hang out around me, Songbird. KPM's a stat prerequisite for good players because people can hit high KD by just spawning or camping or any cheese. High KPM. So now you're in the front line killing things, so you're a good player. Yeah, totally. It means you're being proactive instead of passive, right?
Unless you use a Hesh Lightning. Then you can get high both. Just throwing that out there.
If you're over 30 and have been an avid gamer, getting past the 2 KD milestone runs the risk of carpal tunnel. Physical injuries. You know, I've never... That's not true. I have struggled with ham
Have
stuff
you not
in the
dealt with
past.
wrist pain?
I have in the past. Not in a very long time, though.
Yeah, that fight's over.
What's the Shredder good at killing? The Liberator.
Probably infantry.
I was hoping you were going to say this bus stuff. Look, that I'm staring at.
the alert starting. Yeah, that's probably
Oh,
smart
no.
to be like, no, self control, William.
Cars. You don't want to play Planet Side for another hour and a half? Can't say I blame you.
Shoot that bus then.
I think I'm done in this Liberator. I think I'm dead. Alright.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Join combat to Genesis. Shredder is basically the Basilisk. You can hit airplanes with it too. It's better against vehicles despite its appearance. Very precise, doesn't spread much. High KPM implies you take the game too seriously. I don't think you need to take it too seriously to get a high KPM. I mean, I guess it depends what you consider high. For me, like, if I get a 1 KPM, I'm pretty happy with myself. But again, like, for me, stats aren't like the goal. For me, the goal is to be effective and feel like I'm getting things done. That was a pretty swank kill. You guys see that? Oh. Almost got Ty. Are Tyr and Ty the same person?
I was just wondering because he just killed me. He looked straight up and shot me.
No, he's very good.
He
Very
knew
good.
that I was floating over the bus with C4. He knew.
He's using the high seas camo on his gun. Classy individual.
That is a good one.
Max just broke the KD KPM stat gate. You did?
Oh yeah, Hash Lightning. That's how you get high both. Ty kind of looks like a VS, to be honest.
With his
Kind of looks
his
like
lag switching armor.
yeah, kind of looks like a VS.
Aw, man. I had sensor shield on. Did he see me coming? He must have seen me coming.
I'm getting marked from everywhere.
Anethwal is a previous member of GOBS, huh? I've never been able to. What are you? Anethwal, what are you referring to? Explain yourself. What killed you, Max?
Ty, he was waiting behind
I
the edge.
see him before he sees me.
Yeah,
Spotted
he's
him.
just waiting back there.
Maybe I can see for him. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree now. Get me out of here.
Oh, that's because we're getting fucking spotted from. Yeah. Roofs aren't ours. We're getting spotted from everywhere.
You still understand why most players with high KPM tend to be alongside players in skill fits like GOBS. There's no defense of GOBS that you... Oh, that's what you're referring to, not cool. Songbird, you have strong opinions about skilled PlanetSide players, huh? Skilled groups of PlanetSide players. If I'm using the wrong terms to describe your strong feelings, I hope you'll forgive me. Oh, I spotted Ty. Someone else killed him. Damn.
I'm not okay with spawn camping. we're gonna sit outside the Sunder, we might as well blow it up. Guys up top. Oh, I didn't get the spot off. Oh my god, I finally got him.
You got Ty?
Oh.
Nice.
Finally.
Nice.
Oh my god, he killed me like 4 times before I got him.
It's got me like 8 times, I think. Using gobs run alerts for their factions. They stomp out whatever opposing faction rotates 5 base, being cut off 3 bases deep. I mean, like, people like to play with other players who are like them. And with really good players who like to play together, it just means that they have to find more interesting things to do to, like, they have to find ways to keep it interesting. I'm not saying that it doesn't have an aggregate negative effect on the game at times, but, like, I can understand where it comes from. It's not, like, out of some... It's not out of some, like, malignance. It's a desire for good times and good friends. Oh. Man. Is there ever an argument for not needing sensor shield to not appear on radar? Ty is definitely it.
Yeah, he kind of is.
People do not agree on what the right way to play is. Yes, that's what's great about Planet Side. Okay, this song is starting to stress me out.
Oh no, I just dropped into the... Oh, I didn't die. Just...
Oh yeah, baby.
Facility is secure. Excellent work.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall in the squeeze.
Gotta go fights where, and where there aren't fights, you gotta make a fight. You talked about this in your Planetside Division video. The game objectives are weak. They are, and indeed we don't. We don't. Hey, I got revenge on the drop pod guy. Let's go.
Nice, let's shoot his corpse.
He's got a fun name, though. Like HP Wireless Desk Jet or something.
Yeah. Respect it.
Yeah. Oh, here comes another Sunderer. This
get
one's not
immediately blown
gonna
up.
work for you, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no. You kind
we're all
of
just-
just feel bad for that one.
Yeah, maybe we're all just sitting here bored.
Oh, the drop pod guy was back.
Yeah. I guess he
Must
still
have
has
one
a
in
drop.
the tree somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta love the tree medic.
It's absolutely not what makes Planetside great. What doesn't make Planetside great? Songbird? I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat as well as I should. Planetside is like playing games as a kid with other kids, and no one can agree on the rules. Just, you hate bringing a Sunderer to a base when there to be dozen or so people on guard duty with explosives already. It sucks. It's just a timing
It's a bit
thing,
of a
right?
bad.
Like the fight's
Yeah.
going south, and you're like, shit, I should get a Sunderer. And by the time you get here, the fight's over, and the defenders are bored, sitting outside the walls of their base. Oh, shit.
I will say, I think that's more why I like fight making than I do fight joining in this game.
What is...
However, it's much harder to start a fight. Like, you can drive a Sunday somewhere, but I would give it like a 15% chance that it actually turns into a fight on the given territory.
I think that's more Planetside. More Planetside to make fights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of one of the things that makes the game unique is you can make fights. You're like, I want to fight at this base, and you create a spawn, and boom. The magic.
And
happens.
Justice, in my mind, by the time you realize you need another Sunday, it's already too late.
Right.
It's like, oh, we need another Sunday. Oh, well, too late.
We're in the tree, huh?
Our foes will know the will of battle.
If I can see 400 heads. Are there any holes in this tree? I don't know. You know what's something about Planet I'd like to see changed? Is how much of the game is playing the mini-map. I would like there to be dramatically less information on the mini-map.
It's an interesting thought.
Or have it be dramatically less accurate or something.
Wonder how pissy people would get if you didn't know population at a given fight. You just knew there was a fight there based on some sort of bare minimum metric. But outside of that, you didn't know anything else.
I mean, what? Why would you want to disguise the size of the presence? So you can make sneaky attacks possible?
No, I just meant across the board. Like if all presence was disguised for purposes of choosing.
Oh,
where
so
to go.
I'm thinking about the mini map. But you're taking the idea to a even bigger level.
Yeah. Just do it on the mini map and take it to the world map too. Even.
Whispering Pass for attacking. I want to do an attack. That'd be a nice change of pace from defending.
Yeah, we've been defending all night.
In Flames is so good, K-Lock. You forget about how amazing In Flames is. The guitars sound like freaking 500,000 megawatt generators. It's freaking awesome.
Oh, can you put a spawn beacon down, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I tried to spawn, and then as soon as I hit the spawn button, the Sunday disappeared on my map.
So,
Thank you.
fog of war via radiation, ion storms, random lightning crashes, striking on the surface. Yeah, like have weather events that knocked out mini maps. Like that would be flavorful, and it would do what I want. What did the old storms do? Was it just radiant ambient damage? I can't remember what the old storms did.
I think it was ambient damage. Or it would kill you after a certain amount of, like a short time period, just flat out.
You know what's gonna be gratifying is when I'm done with this, hopping into Fallout and killing dudes with my hammer and my power armor. I wish there was a viable
around
like
and blow up X-wings.
like melee max spec in this game. I might actually play a melee max. Oh, this space is so weird.
Yeah, this one's a little strange. Oh, yeah, that was Yaga.
Oh, did Yaga get you?
Yeah. He died immediately thereafter, but he did get me.
That's very Yaga of him. Oh, we're overpopping this fight. Vehicles just died no matter what you did. Blinding into our dust storms inflicted an overload effect on all vehicles, making them very heavy and slow, killing them after a while. So anti-vehicle, yeah, I don't know. I just want to play a game where I don't feel like I have to manage my radar presence so heavily. I don't know. Maybe that's just opting out of a crucial part of the game, but it would be interesting, right? If people weren't always looking around corners. Yaga just deleted me too. Freaking Jaguar, that carbine is so good.
Yeah, it really is.
Yaga surfing. Everyone go watch Yaga's new surfing video, by the way. Awesome.
Ano is with you. Do not falter.
I wonder, like, you know, I have this quality when I play PlanetSide where I always find myself surrounded by enemies, not by allies. I wonder what it takes to be one of the kinds of PlanetSide players who is always surrounded by friends and never has to fight alone. You know?
Be a novel concept.
Like, I get into situations where I'm like, oh, I could have taken that guy if he didn't roll with these 4 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe patience is the difference. Maybe patience is the difference.
I'm just too impatient to play like that.
Yeah, right? This road over this base always
Yaga's
beguiles
coming up on
me.
you.
Ah, man!
Was he? Was I right?
Yeah, you got the drop on me, too. All of my my early session mojo has fled me. Like, I'm just like... I feel like I'm just like respawning out of obligation at this point. I either rekindle it or cut it off. If there's tiptoeing around. Do I play with an outfit ever, Deeg? Not,
Deeg fit?
I mean, yeah, there's Deegan friends. Just technically an outfit. But no, I haven't played PlanetSide with an outfit since, I was auditioning for B-Way back in, what, 2019, 2020?
I just pinged Yaga. He's going around. He's going for the mega loop.
Oh, so Henry's here. I'm technically here to participate in Outfit Ops. Henry's here. Why is Henry not in the squad?
I don't know. We haven't.
Maybe he has another squad.
Yeah, maybe. It's lame of him.
Better squad. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, we just had to
Literally
say his
just
name.
lovely.
Oh, he just
Say my
logged in.
name. Say my name.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Gotcha. Welcome.
I had
He
no
tells
business
the
doing
outfit
that.
where to fight at, then surfs away from his teammates to fight on his own. Songbird, you know me so well. This is why we're so good.
My goal: bolt Yaga while he's midair.
Of course you do. I'm the hardest one in the squad to heal when you're here. I'm just always off chasing
Oh,
squirrels.
I did kill him. Oh yes, I bolted his face.
Oh, they're on the point. Shit, they defended it. Took it away from us. Wow, that guy was like invincible. Hey, literally invincible. He took no damage. Jeez, how'd he pull that off?
Oh, I missed.
Oh, Kalok is here. Let's go. Crew is forming up.
Naked without my medkits. Where's my medkits?
I'm your mobile medkit.
Oh yeah, yep. Thanks.
Look at that Deegan Friends offensive. Beautiful. I killed the dark goods. It's one character away from being a very cool name. I hear Yaga. Can't figure out where he is though. Anywhere I roam. Oh, he's getting revived. You can kill him again. I could shoot him.
Feel semi-bad about that one.
Is this going to be a Deegan Friends cap?
Better be.
Deegan Overpop Friends? And that guy does have a name. Let's read that name. Give it its justice. Warhammer 40k Furry Milsim Roleplay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yaga.
going.
I see him. He's
missed.
flying. Oh no!
Oh, I missed.
I killed the guy riding his coattails. I mean, he killed me, rather. Is he gonna make a run on the point? I bet you he is that hero. Anywhere. Has anyone played Fallout 76 here?
I'm surprised you haven't played Fallout 76, considering you do.
Well, I hadn't played Fallout
close.
4 up until a couple weeks ago, so
Yeah.
I'm just playing it, thinking this game is fun. It'd be more fun with friends. I'm like, oh, that game exists. I wonder if it's any good.
That's why I don't play. There's been trouble on 76. I think it got fixed up. Some of those bugs or issues.
Sure. It's one of those games that I feel like it comes out and everyone hates it so much, but developers still work on it, and years later, it's like sneakily a good game that lots of people are enjoying. But you're not allowed to say it out loud because it's still, in the forbidden hushed land of cast out video games. Yes. Whispering past whispers, Deegan Friends.
We got it. Oh, we're gonna hold this one the entire time too. That was a good cap. Good cap, Deegan Friends. give us all that green stuff
What kind of pull on it though? Need to do something with it.
for Henry to craft all of our company needs.
Start on the expedition.
Oh, yeah. Henry's got to keep our the Deegan Friends outfit resource business going.
Yeah.
Root House? Seems like the obvious
How
play.
did you kill me?
Or we could roll
my
north to Vital Eastern. Try to move on the Biolab. I'm gonna drop on Root House.
Yeah.
If it sucks, we can try to make our own fight. A game will make most of its sales soon after it launches when more people will be aware of it. If it launches disasters that get set in the customer's minds. Right. Right. I feel like this song might be too long. 6.5 minutes. I was good at like the 4.5 minute mark, I think. Root House is actually over, I think. Just about. Seems over. BRB.
Bell.
We're in trouble here. Trouble in River City.
Alright, need some different music.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains blown.
You guys should hear my my barbershop crew belting this song at the Irish pub on Tuesday nights. I belong where West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Gathered round her, this lady to blue waters. So, are you commuting into your new job alone when you go in, Will, or are you
That's a
going
question.
in with
I
the
am
old?
right now,
Yeah.
but Carly will start going in. First, it'll be like twice a month, and then she'll be going in every Tuesday eventually. In like a
Oh,
month.
cool.
So I'll have a carpool buddy one of the 2 days I have to go.
So in lieu of that, buddy, what are you? How are you entertaining yourself on the drive?
You know, I'm trying to feel that out. The first couple days, I was just the first day I was just listening to some like music from Amazon Music, like some lo-fi, some chill stuff in the morning. I tried a true crime podcast on Wednesday though, which was mildly entertaining.
True crime, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes like that shit. Sound like a, 60-year-old stay-at-home mom whose kids are no longer in the house.
As a, I might be doing my own commuting here pretty soon.
Oh, okay then.
So I'm trying to think about how to use that time. Max
probably
can do
should
books
do
on
my
Audible
research
and
on
get the
it,
first 4 months free with this code. Man, when I get an Audible sponsorship, y'all will know that I have made it. I will have made
Well,
it as a
we-
Planet Side podcaster.
We pay for an Amazon subscription. I think it comes with some, to be honest.
Nah, it doesn't come with Audible. Audible is separate.
No, but doesn't Amazon have their own, or is Audible Amazon? Did Amazon?
Audible
buy
is
Audible?
Amazon. Yeah.
Okay. Because Carly pays for a book thing though. It probably has a deal. Probably tack it on, I imagine. Although I think her subscription's mainly for ebooks.
Oh, for ebooks? Yeah, it might be something for ebooks. I'm thinking of Audible for audiobooks. The whole world of audiobooks is always been, strikes me as like surprisingly expensive, but probably just because I never listen to audiobooks. It's like it's kind of
Yeah.
like collecting a digital like bookshelf art. You know?
Yeah.
I think audiobooks are cheating anyway. It's like putting a movie on and then books and other stuff. You can miss a lot of it and then really get the essence of the when you're actively reading it, like takes your full focus.
This music's too loud. I can't hear you saying anything.
I'm sorry, just
No, it's not your fault. It's mine. Go for it.
I'm just saying that audiobooks are cheating. like reading actual books is like a way different process. Like you have to fully focus on it.
Oh, it's totally different. Totally different.
Yep.
Well, much harder to read a book than it is to hit and listen to one.
Yep.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
no.
officially tired
I-
of this fight.
I can get. We have Kindle Unlimited, and apparently that does come with some audiobooks. It's probably a limited like selection, but huh, that's good to know. Whoever called that out. Alright, I got a couple more fights in me. Spawns. I don't believe I can last the 54 minutes, though.
And we're fighting the high-powered farming crew here. Yeah, I'm debating if it's time for me to log out now. Like I've just lost
Yeah,
Lost
I just
my
died
joy
3
for
times
this.
in a row.
losing my
Yep.
joy. Trying to recover it.
I mean, this base is kinda ass.
These banshees are ass.
These banshees are us. Confirmed.
You just did not wrong. Oh, you know what we should be saving our Daybreak cash for?
What?
When they release the new construction assets.
Right, right.
That's what we should be stockpiling for.
Absolutely.
Look, dude, you like Fallout settlement building? You might have a love for construction.
You're right, you know. Maybe it's an untapped thing. I have bought every construction piece. But I don't know, like construction always feels to me like I don't know, you build a thing and it's kind of dumb, doesn't really work, and then doesn't get any gameplay. It's like, okay, why did I do this? Or you build somewhere and it's way too hot and there's no way to possibly defend it. I haven't found a thing between.
Maybe give it a shot when it releases.
I'll give it a shot, especially when the new stuff comes out.
The playstyle that really confuses me about construction, though, are the people who play like solo anti-construction gameplay loops.
Oh yeah, that's those are like the Chinese on Connery.
Are they farming certs and then selling it? Is that what this is?
No,
Farming
that's
certs
just
and
their
then selling it.
playstyle is they love to trash sand castles. They're very efficient.
Trash sand.
That's so.
Like
That's,
late night.
I'll believe it. It's strange. I built it, but I believe it.
Force multiplying.
Night it devolves into like castle wars, like around 3 a.m. West Coast. Just a whole bunch of bases. 2 Chinese outfits, NC and TRBS going at it.
I wonder if Chinese people have to use VPNs to play this game. Is this game blocked in China? Do we know that?
I don't know.
They do use VPNs.
But I wonder if it's blocked, like actively blocked in China. It probably is.
What about this game would China not like?
Well, I mean, China blocks most AAA titles that launch that aren't from.
They're able to play on Soltec openly, and they've always been. There's a big Chinese community since PS1. They use VPNs. I don't think they're actively blocking it, but then again, with all the politics news inside sources that come out, there's that legislation where they put a ban on gaming or something like that, or limiting hours. I don't know how that works. works for PS2.
It's cat o'clock.
Okay, yeah, it's time for me to load.
Alright,
that
dude.
sealed it. It means I'm done. Means I'm done. That's okay.
GG, dude.
I did-
Stuck it out
I did
longer than I
enjoy-
expected.
I enjoyed the 85 to 90% of what we did.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to be. You dip out when you get below that 80% mark.
I think so. I think that was the right call.
Legislation China puts into this game matters less than their eagerness to enforce that legislation. Given what you've seen of Soul Tech, you say enforcement isn't that strong. Whoa. Look at all these drop pods, man.
Steel Rain or whatever it's called.
Looks kind of like it. Try to rocket pod this galaxy with a quarter of my mouse pad, like an eighth of my mouse pad.
Your rocket pod aim needs work.
I never shoot these things. That kills us.
I gotta look at them all.
In case I came here as a pet. See if I can aim with my left hand. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot. We found a good spot. You know, it's kind of interesting to shoot with your left hand. They should do a whole stream theme around that someday. It's hard. It's really hard.
Oh.
Going back to basics, you know?
You know, every now and then it's fun to like switch up what hand.
Yeah. I've had enough Planet Study for the night, friends.
Right.
Yep. Y'all will have to write out this alert without me. Or not.
Reached critical limit.
Kitty cat, kitty cat. Pew, pew. Oh.
Walking down the levee with my head hanging low, looking for my sweet
Ow,
mama,
ow,
but
ow.
she ain't here no more. That's why I'm crying. That's why I'm crying. I got the Mississippi heavy water blues. Lord, Lord, Lord,
Ow. I need to cut those claws of yours. I got my own death claw here.
No.
I think when she gets into this mode, I can't tell if she likes when I bug her or doesn't like it, because she seems to want like to play to get to provoke, but like she straight up attacks.
Mhm.
And look at this, it's vicious. Oh, she hissed at me.
Oh.
Doesn't like it when Daddy plays rough. Sometimes she forgets that I outweigh her by about, you know, about 100 times.
Accurate. All right, stream while I'm popping off. Hopefully everybody enjoys all their evenings and or morning or afternoons.
You as well, Max. It's good playing. Good playing with you again.
It was.
Go
Made
enjoy
it
your
night all.
galaxies or chilling on the couch or whatever it is you find yourself doing.
It's going to be couch and then back to the PC shortly.
Sounds good.
All right. Peace out.
How did you think that was going to go, Kat? I think she wants my chair. I think she thinks we're fighting over my chair. What is that? What you think's happening here? All right. What can I give her to play with other than my flesh? So this is the strategy when she's like this. You gotta find a way to entertain her that's not with your body parts. It's one of these. Don't care, huh? A laser. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. I used to have one of those.
Whistle scream with a hiss of steam. The headlight gleams clear. The drivers roll on the green and go, getting mighty near. Handing up the orders to the engine crew on time. It's the Alabama Great Southern AGS Railroad line. Oh, if I could return to those boyhood days of mine.
Hey, little lady. She just smelled each of my fingers individually. Do they smell different? What would make you happy, kitty cat? Looks like something's on your mind. With physical toys, you gotta tickle or touch cats slightly. Yeah, you have to annoy him a little bit. I was trying to do that.
I heard word your new love turned you down. Broke your heart and headed out of town.
Maybe she's not in a playful mood.
You never saw it coming, but
Feeling okay, kitty?
see, he walked out on you like you walked out on me. What goes around will always come back around. And what
Hey,
goes up
Laura's over here.
will come back down. You can't break a heart and never feel the pain. When the tables finally turn, you're gonna feel the same. What goes around will always come back around.
She's a little standoffish compared to your cat. Yeah, like this is how she gets at this time of night. During most of the rest of the day, she's a bit more chill. But at this time of night, she gets kind of heat up, turned on. I think she hears something outside that's distracting her. Probably someone walking around or driving around or something. See, we get much damage? Not too bad. I feel like the skin on my arms and hands has become tougher from owning her. What's going on out there? I don't know. She might be hearing rabbits hopping around. Like, keener senses, you know. All right. 10:42. Wow, got late. Gotta do the mise-en-scène rule 3's vantage rather than face center. I suppose that would be more, you know, aesthetic or whatever. All right. Let's get into Far Harbor, shall we? Wait, hang on. I need to, like, edit my stream thumbnail. There we go. Far Harbor. I kind of like this station. It was kind of fun. Just wanted to use your community college education there. Hey, you know, get it in when you can. Tomorrow's technology for today's super soldiers. Blast off adventure. All right. Here we are back in Far Harbor. Our dog dogged me. I'm taking off this terrible. I learned something amazing, by the way. Look, you can zoom in the Pip-Boy. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh yeah, we're gonna take off that awful chess piece. It says it's lucky, but it doesn't feel very lucky. There. That feels more lucky.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Yeah, so what happened, K-Lock, is I was doing the Brotherhood of Steel campaign mission, and I got one of those Hey kitty, coming back? What you thinking about? Nope, moving along. Had enough for now, that's fine. Looks like she wants back out. Anyway, as I was saying, what happened was I was doing the Brotherhood of Steel missions. Quartermastery. I was given this by the scribe. Scribe Halen, I think her name is. And the mission takes me here. All the way to the opposite end of Far Harbor. I'm here on Brotherhood orders, K-Lock. And in order to get here, I had to help a couple find their daughter, their lost daughter.
More guns.
All right.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call
Recognize.
me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Ooh, yeah. Talk to me that way. Definitely. Scribe Hale invaded you. Yes. I remember that there were actually mods in Skyrim to prevent like the companions from sending you on radiant quests into like Soul's Time and shit.
Stim packs.
Bang that wall. How would you like to be called the Mariner?
Find my tools yet?
I haven't found them yet.
Keep looking then.
All right. Jeez, what am I to you? Piece of meat? Well, so we have other people to talk to. These are marine folk, closer to my IRL kid. Main folk. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That New England stock. What do you have here?
Brooks is a mainlander too, and a synth, whatever that is.
Food in front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Is this thing alive? It must not be, right? I don't know. That's somehow disturbing. What do we have here?
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger.
All lobster
Now,
tail fishing and no
on to the
manners.
first
No
chapter
manners.
in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You want to take your time thinking about it? Fine. Just tell me when it's done.
Blood Tide. Cool name for a quest. I think that they went up a notch with the face designs on these NPCs.
Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for sending them after Petey. Fish ain't biting.
You know, I've heard there's a passel of synths on this island now. Whatever the fuck that means.
There's an accent. Not New Englander, though.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Yeah, what kinds of things?
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
You like it? Say cheese.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
Alright.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Get
Small
lost.
Bertha?
I don't need your charity.
Why do they call you Small Bertha? Small Bertha?
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay with that. Probably the kind of thing is similar to what came out of the fog earlier.
Hello.
That would make sense.
I'm scraping by.
I think that this is where I go find my guide. Who's going to take me across the island.
What are you looking at?
I just kind of want to canvass the area a little bit
Shop's
first.
got it.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
You're one of them vault people with the funny suits?
That's me. I mean, you can see it stretched tight over my ass. What time is it? 10:34 a.m. I guess if no one's manning the shop at 10:30 in the morning,
I hope
no
the
one's
harbor's
gonna.
being good to you. At
Hey,
this point,
Captain
I'd
Avery.
settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
Huh. Makes me think better of the Mariner.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Hey, I look tough enough. What are you talking about?
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the
Oh,
only
I bet you this is
spares
going to
we
be a
had.
workshop
Either
thing.
way, you're going to have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Cool. Yeah, I think I want to do that because I need a place to store my junk. She very much is not an engineer. Turbines don't get charged, they provide.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns
Bait
now.
shop's got everything.
This guy made a big show of himself at the start of
mainlander.
this. Let's see if we can get a little
Great.
dialogue out of him.
Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight, our island, not yours.
I am the one that saved all your asses, so yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you. Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. But you've been, all right so far.
Show some
Here,
respect.
for your, help. So if you're here to buy
There
some
it is.
ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You know, it's kind of amazing how much of a generational leap the dialogue system is in Skyrim compared to this game. I know a lot of people don't like the small descriptions, but I think this is so much better and more enjoyable than Skyrim's dialogue system.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
I got a meat hook. What's this guy selling? Baseball uniform. Cage armor. Spike armor. The fish catcher. What is this thing? It's a hook. Right? Admiral's friend. Is it a harp? What is this? Does double damage if the target's at full health? Is it like a... How do you hold this thing? Pretty expensive. Oh, it's a harpoon gun. There's a generic variety here. Cool.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Alright, Harborman. Double damage against foes at full. How much chip damage is there in this game? Because that'd be very nasty. Yeah, like I think that would really favor like a stealth playstyle, right?
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
The bait
Guns,
shop.
guns, and more guns.
Excuse me. Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Possibly.
Grab me when you see something you like.
Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's deal.
Let's set you up.
Plasma rifle. One strength this game has over Skyrim 2 is that, like, a wider variety of like, I feel like projectile weapons can get such a more interesting variety of things that meaningfully play the way the game, change the way the game feels, compared to Skyrim, where it's just different varieties of melee weapons, you know? Recon Marine helmet. Alright.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Well, let's try.
Let's take a look.
Andre Michaud, suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure, is barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8 or Medic 2 is required to heal him. I'd probably just kill him. I'd probably just kill him.
I need some help.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
Never mind. We're done.
Take care.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Let me see what you're selling.
I can spare a few things.
Yeah, what you'd expect. Alright. Hard to balance different kinds of melee weapons without making it a complicated close quarters combat system.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Okay. Let's go talk to this dude, I guess. Haven't seen any workbenches yet.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths! Open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Listen to this guy.
Time to party! Here's some Mitch! Mitch!
All right.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
What's the catch?
Not a catch to be found. A full bar ain't no use to a corpse. So, drink up! You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
I don't think I trust this guy.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mine goes. If you have any sense, return where you
These
came
NPCs are great.
and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I don't know if I buy it.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
All right, let's talk to our guy. Then we'll get some sleep.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
Far Harbor owes me?
If you don't give a damn about mainlanders, what do you care if I die out there?
Don't care much. But I got better things to do than guide fools to their death.
Really? Do I look like your average mainlander?
Truth be told, no. This goes against my better judgment. I can get you to Acadia, but you've got to listen to me.
I didn't even have to
Go
convince
where
him.
I say when I say it. Still
He was
won't
ready to be
easy.
convinced.
You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Mirelurks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Having trouble, dog meat? This is the only nice room in the place. 10 caps. I guess they don't get a lot of fare coming through.
Hey. Wait there. Come on.
He can't make the corner. There you go. Come on. All right. That's fine. Whatever. 3:20 p.m. Let's set out early. Middle of the night. Yeah, these characters are so much more, I don't know, like there's a lot more to them. Compared to, like, Preston and shit. Alright.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done.
So I have all this
Get it
extra
now.
stuff on me is my only concern.
Hey.
Like, look, like, I'm just full up on shit. I don't know what to do with any of it. I guess I could just try to sell it all. But I just slept through the night and probably none of the stands are being banned. Dog meets a mainlander dog. Can't do Islander corners. Can't do them Islander corners. Well, that's like a... That's not like a... It's the wrong accent. Wonder there's a container here that I can put my shit in. Oh, everyone's still here. 3 in the morning. It's a little odd.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
You here for trade?
All right.
Hey. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
Dog me, give me all your stuff that we're gonna sell. I don't think we need any of that stuff, so we can sell it. Same with this. So we're gonna keep the syringer and the sword and the lever action. Those are all interesting. I don't know if my sniper rifle has a compensator on it, but I don't use sniper rifles. Gamma wave emitter, improved long barrel, marksman stock, improved sight speed, focuser. Full stock, reflex sight, no muzzle. Yeah, I would like to pull some of the components off of this, but I can't. There's no weapons bench nearby that I could see. Maybe there's one in here. Oh, here it is.
Adam are trying to kill us all.
Beautiful.
Drive us into the ocean.
Heads up.
Just take all your weapons off of you. Cool. So this is my laser rifle.
Food in front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Improved long barrel marks.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Beam focus.
Food.
Better range.
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Pull that off. Pull the marksman stock off.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
There we go. You wouldn't feel bad dumping off a lot of junk to sell and scrap. There's plenty of salvage to be had. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Alright. Boosted capacitor. What does this one have?
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
A gamma wave emitter. Looks better.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
All right. Cool. And
Dock and back.
I already have some 50 receivers. This is the best barrel for this gun, but I don't need more variants. Best barrel, best stock, best muzzle.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Most pushy salesman you've ever heard. Alright, I'm not going to scrap these. I'm going to sell them. Sniper rifle. I might pull the compensator off. I don't know if I have anything that good. I'm pretty sure I have a 50 caliber receiver on my sniper rifle back home. I don't think any of this is going to be an upgrade. And again, I don't use sniper rifles, so...
Fresh shipment. All your...
Here's something I wanted to check. What, if I go to rank 3 blacksmith, what mods can I get? So I can get heavy spiked or heavy sharp. So crippling or armor piercing. And it adds another 20 damage. As much as I use justice. I think adding some spikes to it might be worth the investment. But then after that, all the upgrades require me to be a science man, which I'm not. Heavy rocket.
Don't let the island catch you
I'll
off
have to loot
guard.
these upgrades.
Buy my guns.
Food in front.
Let's get this revolutionary sword.
The bait shop.
Damn. 95 damage. Okay. What's the weight on it? 3? It's so light. Easy to hang on to. Maybe I'll find a use for it.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
I need more silver. Put a decent sight on this rifle.
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
Wow, this thing is apparently does insane damage.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
He would use uses 45 ammo, so the same ammo that submachine gun uses.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
There's so much damage, like I had to hang on to it. Meat
Bait
hook.
shop's got everything you need.
Extra hooks.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them all there in stock.
Beautiful. And here's the syringer rifle. Huh, this doesn't require any pedigree to upgrade.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Well,
you ain't armed.
I need to find a chemistry station to make syringes to do
Buy my
this.
guns now.
Radium rifle is sweet, but half the damage is radiation damage. It's only good against humans, not mutants or animals. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Food. Stim packs. Fully
All right,
stocked.
so we're going to sell the sniper rifle, laser pistol, the machete, pipe rifle. I'm going to go ahead and sell this meat hook.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
For shipment. All your medical and food needs.
All right, I got some stuff to
Alan,
sell.
I got the guns if you got...
Hang on a second. You know what? I have some drugs.
The caps.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Some meat hook, machete, laser pistol, pipe rifle, sniper rifle. Okay. So we don't need this many frag grenades, but I'm gonna run him out of out of stuff. Alert over. How do we do, Henry?
Heads up.
Alright, let's figure out what of this we actually care to save. Get rid of the syringer rifle, we'll park on him. The lever action rifle. Park on dog meat. Radium rifle? I'm gonna park that for now. Dog meat can hold on to some of our grenades. Don't need so many. Oh, I have a... Yeah, I don't know about this sledge. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if I'm going to make a junkie build to use that with. And saving the legendary armor pieces. But let's look through the other ones and figure out what we can sell. So I like to keep these leathers... Harness is dumb. Long johns are dumb. Basically, any of these legendary armor pieces, non-legendary armor pieces, except for the combat armor right and left leg, which I don't have. So I'll hang on to those. So that can go. That can go. That can go. Oh, left leg. Get that back over there. Right arm. Right arm. And super mutant helmet. Oh, that seems interesting.
Hey, Alan.
We doing business?
Second place, TR1, but not by much. 31st in kills. You're rusty. Oh, man.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Gotta get good, Henry. Clearly. Sell. Now, I'm gonna have to buy some ammo or something from him to make this cost neutral. What do I want more of? $10 mil ammo is always good. Fusion cells are always good. Let's see, these are 4 per. 308 is 4 per. And so we should get 53. Get on the EVE Online grind. Oh, interesting. I think I'm just going to sell him all my junk too and just replace it with ammo. I don't think I have any junk that's too valuable to replace. Just to see how this goes. Owes me 715 caps. I'm not gonna buy any guns because I think a lot of these I'm just gonna loot versions of. So let's do what I was saying before. I'm gonna buy ammo. Ammo is always good to have. missiles. I didn't bring my my missile launcher with me. Let's buy a few of those in case I find one. Let's get some 10 mil. And I guess 308 ammo. This is 4 per. So 50. I guess I can buy them out. Alright. Footloose and fancy free, full of ammo.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Food in front, dock and
Sandra,
back.
have we spoken?
Bait shop.
Sandra.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Ah. One of Alan's girls, huh? Alright. Good for you, Alan.
Protect your loved ones.
How is the EVE Online grinding? Alright, last thing I'm gonna prepare is my bladder.
Damn cat knocked something over. Again.
God, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tongue.
Fine.
I don't... Something about this place. I don't know. Be right back.
Drown your worries in cheap booze. I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk. Life's too bloody short to be sober. Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey! Ha ha!
It's a lot of fun, basically living in the game right now. What's that look like? EVE's always seemed like one of those games that'd be really fun if you can just get into it, but I don't know, kind of hard to imagine getting into it, what I know about it. Speaking of getting into it...
You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
I need to get my power armor. Maybe we'll cruise by it.
I, for one, won't go.
You're living in the region that has real high value gas to harvest, so we're fighting other people for it. Making some friends on the side too. Oh, that sounds cool. That's so cool. Oh, we timed this right. It's a nice time of day.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
We need to move through the main path. Old Mountain Trail is where we're going. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh one. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Sneaky power armor.
You're going down!
My shit button's broken. I can't sprint. Ugh.
Run while you can.
Fresh. You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
Shh. Shut the hell up, old man.
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Missile launcher. I knew it. I knew it. This SMG has some good stuff on it. Pick that up. Are there two guys we killed over here? Yes. And there's the dude we killed up top. I'm not sure how to get up there. What you got, buddy? Good job, dog meat. What'd you find? Take that. All right. Yeah, I'm not really sure how one is meant to get up on top of this building where that raider was. Huh. Whatever. We can continue. Can I reward dog meat? I wish there was a way. Give him a piece of meat. No, we tried that earlier. It didn't work. I'll have to give him verbal affirmation for now. Anything in here? Old Longfellow getting older while he waits for me.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and like a
Aim straight and true.
If I were this guy, I would be horrified to see a dude in power armor rolling around hitting dudes with hammers. So what the hell have I signed myself up for? Who is this psycho?
In the street we go.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra meat. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
And all of it will happen again.
Here we go.
I'd say it's time for a drink.
Sounds good to me, man.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can... 3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them.
Guess we got no choice.
Sorry, dude. Legendary irradiated pool cue. Accidentally knocked Longfellow on his ass, too. A little too sledge happy. A little bit. Saving my ammo, just.
adding one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad-worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
I feel like I just overlooked the chance for a quest there, but...
Up ahead, the air's clean.
Like, RP?
No fog.
Why would my
Acadia's
character
not too far now.
suddenly enlist with the Children of Adam there? It makes no sense. So, went with the fun RP choice over the min-max quest choice. There we go, here's something. Acadia. We're here already. Didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Hey there.
Keep your guard up.
Alright. Went with the sensible human being choice. Yeah, I think that makes the game more fun for me. Are you waiting for someone to come here, Longfellow? What's the deal?
Hey.
Don't stray too far. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again. You come see. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor.
What?
Good place to tool up.
My game is scrolling up. I'm pressing no buttons.
Your gear. Get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Oh, he's a companion now. Okay. Interesting. And as soon as he became a companion, I lost my Lone Wanderer perk, and I'm encumbered. That's okay. We can give stuff to... I don't think it's my mouse. I think it might be my keyboard. Alright. Let's not put my fusion core out. So no one hops in my... Oh, he can carry stuff for me too. I don't really trust him yet, though.
Look alive.
What am I holding onto that weighs so much? So I'm hanging on to a fair amount of gear. I have 82 pounds of food. How is that possible? How is that possible? Whatever. Yeah, I did loot him.
Look alive.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm listening.
Your thoughts?
Getting too damn old for all this running around.
How do you feel about us?
Don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out if you're worth a damn.
All right, let's go check this shit out. Let's go talk to the synths, right?
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
Why would I answer this question?
You're treading on very personal territory. Back off.
Okay. You're not ready to have this conversation. Whatever you believe, we will accept you
I
for
don't even
who
know
you are. Synth or human.
Friendly Henry, am I a synth? Just every hero under the sun gets odd dreams. Right. Seems like synth is like... I don't know.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
Yeah, I didn't feel like the need to impress this guy, though. I hear you, Jess. That would have been an interesting conversation to hear. Just not something my character would do.
I don't really have an opinion about synths.
I suppose that's fair. Ambivalence is a step closer to acceptance than hatred. Well, at least I hope. Is there anything else?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was
I think
there
I had an
anything else?
experience like that yesterday afternoon.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
This place is cool. It looks a little bit like an observatory. Who's this, Faraday?
Hey.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Fog condensers.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype.
Yeah,
Never
exactly,
built for all
just.
this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Interesting. Interesting.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
I have a price.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there, and what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once, and I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger's involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Probably could have talked him up further. But
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with
the fact that
repairs
they
before
provided
all
these
this
fog
nonsense
condensers
with the
for free.
atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
God, it's crazy, this guy. There's another NPC that snuck in here after I talked to Dima.
Yes?
Excuse me.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what.
She's on security. I think everybody everywhere deals in caps is the most immersion-breaking thing you've seen so far.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the
Underground
Institute,
Railroad.
some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways.
Is that it?
Excuse me.
Did you need something?
I think we weren't done talking.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I have a suit of power armor. It usually works.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
I don't know. I don't think the whole caps thing is that immersion breaking. You gotta think, like, people have been trying to make a living, to make to live and to interact and exchange goods for over 200 years since the bonds fell. So probably they used available currency for as long as they could. And then eventually they had to find something that was cheap and expensive, not valuable for anything other than for itself, and widely available. And over 200 years, people figured out, hey, all these caps from these Nuka-Cola cans. I don't know, like, I don't think it's that unbelievable.
Hi.
What's the plan?
Your thoughts?
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
That's all for now.
Suit yourself.
I don't know, do you guys want me to carry around Longfellow with me? I kind of thought he was going to jump into one of those conversations. Like, I wish the companion system was a little more like Knights of the Old Republic, where, like, the companion you had would kind of contribute to the interaction in some way. Maybe that's asking for too much. So I want to look around this room. I don't think there's much for me to see. Besides, we gotta go talk to Kasumi. Gotten very distracted. These are communities isolated from each other with limited interaction, no communication, dangerous trade routes, and very, very limited production. Ah, Acadia storage key. Don't mind if I do. Let's not try to take too much advantage of the fact that they've let me in. They're asking me to go do dangerous stuff, so I will happily take it. I don't think it's that bizarre, man. I really don't. Or at least it's not bizarre enough to break my immersion. Wow, okay. A lot of people.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
D-Gen, you a gamer?
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Seems reasonable.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
All right.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
God, there's a lot of you. Let's go find Kasumi. And then we'll meet the 100 other people here. Oh, we leveled up. Let's figure out what perk we're taking. We could do blacksmith rank 3, upgrade our sledgehammer a little more. We can do attack dog rank 3. Attack dog or blacksmith. Those are the two that I'm thinking about doing. Actually, animal friend might be interesting to try too. Party boy. No chance you get to get the alcohol. From a min-maxing perspective, both Party Boy and Chem Resistant are interesting, but I don't know if my character loves using substances. Yeah, there aren't any power armor specific perks until strength 10. Which I'm still a little short. I'm not quite strong enough to spec into it. While wearing power armor, sprinting into enemies staggers them. And if you get all 3 points, then sprinting into enemies causes massive damage, knocks them down. And when you land near enemies, you do a lot of damage. Which I definitely want to get, but I have to go deep into strength to get it. I know that there are ways to increase your special scores without spending points into it. Not sound nasty, but situational? Sure. Justice hasn't let us down yet. That's what we're gonna go with. It's so dark down here. I guess Siths don't need a lot of light to see.
Circuitry is completely fried.
There she is.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
There he
Look,
goes.
my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
I can try to convince her.
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I think I could convince her.
You're not saying anything.
Thinking.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes, I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into
Funny you
Faraday's
mention that.
terminal,
I have the key.
since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Whatever we find out, I hope there's a way to make some caps out of it.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog?
I have it.
He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Hey. Make it. You need something?
Your thoughts?
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
That's all.
Right then.
All right. Hey, dog meat. You getting bored? What else is down here?
Faraday is probably the smartest person here. I don't think hacking his terminal is going to be easy.
Yeah, especially for an idiot like me.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose, but honestly, it does get a bit boring.
No offense, but are you crazy?
Oh, you. I think we're all a little mad in the end. I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Oh, you. This is the guy who threatened us earlier, DGen.
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
All right.
Hey there.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Huh, I like that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. Have you looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Hey there.
Need
All right.
something?
Can trade a little. Why not?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Plasma thrower. I think it's just a laser weapon with a flamer barrel on it. It's got a lot of stuff. Here's someone else we haven't talked to yet.
One Acadia may not look
Naveen.
like
Get
much
out
from the
there and
outside,
see the rest of the
but
world.
it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Arcadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
Well, I hope it's worth it.
You and me both. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Alright. We've spoken to all the locals.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Oh, Astor. I haven't spoken to Astor yet.
Excuse me.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Feels odd that the Synths are the ones concerned with future generations while nobody else seems to be. I think I get it. Because, the Synths have, like, they don't have any way of reproducing, I don't think. Right? So for them, even if they live for a long time, if one of them goes away, they're gone forever. They can't reproduce. Maybe they can, and I just don't know about it yet. Also, going through like an existential crisis, like being hunted down, will get you thinking about such things, I think. There's the computer. Master, yeah, we're not hacking that. Seriously, everything is so dark here. Give me access to the workshop here. First thing I'm going to do is put up a bunch of lights. So, should I go check out the storage room, or should I just talk to Dima? This is probably the storage room right here, huh? Oh, no, okay. Storage room must be outdoors. I'm just gonna talk to Dima. Not gonna be a sneaky snake.
Take a swig for me while you're at it.
Hey.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Sounds like a lot of fancy talk aimed at throwing us off the trail. Must mean we're onto something.
What are you talking about? What are you planning?
That's my responsibility to bear. I'd ask that you not trouble yourself with it.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog. So that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new Confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Atom's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then.
Oh, interesting.
The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Being sucked into the computer like Tron.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Atom at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Atom directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics at the Nucleus. I won't complain if it comes to violence. Hell, I'm hoping it does.
Yes?
You never told me your story, Faraday.
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess I am. Alright, let's go back and check in with Kasumi. I think I'm going to call it a night pretty shortly after that. I'm getting pretty tired. We'll have to continue our epic quest to retrieve the flux sensor from Rayburn Point tomorrow.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in?
I think this
Into his
Kasumi is just
memories?
a little neurotic.
Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Doc means like, arf, did we get it done, boss? Should I have paranoid? Not sure about neurotic. So when I say neurotic, I mean it in the sense of someone who is highly sensitive to their negative emotions. She is a worrier. She's a little paranoid. She I don't know, she's looking for deception around every corner. My bet is still that she's not a synth. Current projects. Fog condensers. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with units becoming off balance. Proposed upgrades to flow intake integrated. Power consumption reduced by 7%. Feedback from Far Harbor reps taken into consideration. Dima's precise words were noted and ignored. Dima upgrades. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of Dima becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. Power couplings upgraded. Personal note, I'm concerned that we are approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. Oh. Kill them all and sort them out later. Past projects. Reconstruction surgery. 12. Subject redacted brought in after incident during trip to Acadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired, full function restored. Subject V5 brought in after incidents on island. Severe trauma to head and upper torso, cognitive functions impaired, all functionality restored. Subject 52 brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Does this work on synths or humans, I wonder? Is this the storage shed?
Won't be able to pick this.
I don't think so. This is the storage shed. Not really much going on back here. I think I might be done with Longfellow. I don't particularly like the guy, I'm gonna be honest. He's no dog meat, you know? He's good in a fight, you might need a bodyguard. Is he good enough? I don't know. He didn't do much for me on the way here. My power armor and justice carried us.
You're new here too, huh?
Oh, someone I haven't talked to.
I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah, fine. All right. Oh. Maybe Longfellow's crying out for help beneath that rough, ornery veneer of a man struggling. Maybe. So, fun fact. Oh, what'd you find, dog meat? The reason that, Thank you, dog meat. You're a sweetheart. The reason that I have dog meat right now is because of a mod that makes it so that when I recruit a companion, it doesn't dismiss dog meat. Because apparently, when Fallout was originally made, dog meat was supposed to be a companion that could always be with you. Like, not have the capabilities of a normal companion.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
But apparently they changed it. So I used the mod to unchange it. So if I want to go adventure around with someone like Longfellow, it doesn't mean sending dog meat home. This looks like a settlement to me. Maybe there's a workshop here. There's my power armor. There's Acadia. Alright. Maybe he's a toaster. No spoilers. Everyone's a synth until they're not. Fucking toasters. Oh man, Battlestar is so good. Dogmeat is indeed the most loyal and faithful companion, worth always having him around. Paranoid character playthrough. Yeah, dog was supposed to be a forever companion, and the cat activist got involved. I think I got a note, like, when we were coming in here, that there is an area around here that I could now turn into a workshop, and I can't remember. Maybe if I go here, it's like Longfellow's cabin. Oh, his cabin, just north of Far Harbor, is a workshop area, so I could use that as a base of operations. All right, maybe I'll hang on to Longfellow a little while longer.
Hey there.
Go ahead.
What's your armament like? I can't change his armament.
Your thoughts?
Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Your thoughts?
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Probably doesn't like me well enough to trade.
How do you think things are between us?
As long as you don't run from a fight or nag me about my drinking, we'll get along just fine.
All right.
Hey.
I think Dogmeat's about to be over encumbered, actually. All right. Yeah, right? Where did I park my power armor? Here.
Never had much use for power. Too damn noisy to go hunting.
Wonder what's up here. These are all settlement props. All right. Here's what we're gonna call it a night, right here. swear. Give up the fight, at least for the night. We're hunting shitheads. Favorite Fallout companion quote when going sneak. I'll have to sneak around a bit with him. Yeah, okay. Good spot to end it. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we'll finally get that thing that Scribe Halen wanted. Just have to see what happens. Good night, friends. I will almost certainly be back tomorrow night, and I'll see y'all then. Till then, be good to yourself and to each other, and I'll see you very soon. Good night.